What's going on? Flying Twinkie is in the house. Hope everyone's doing well. It is Thursday. It's Friday Eve. Hi Logan's Coins, Texas Joe, and it's all good. How's your day going, everyone? Can you all hear me okay? I picked up some more of this collection today. It's gonna take a while to go through it, but it's so funny because 1 minute I'll open up an entire roll of 90% silver, and then the next minute I'll open a bag of regular $50 or a bunch of dollar coins. So it really is a mixed bag. There's 3 modern nickels. Absolutely nothing special about these at all, but they were in the collection. I don't know why. And there are a ton of pennies. So for all my penny fans out there, let me know if there's anything you're looking for. Evening, Gary Clark. Glad to see you here. Logan, how have you been doing? Are you been doing many live streams recently? I think I saw one that came up on my feed recently. Hope your channel is doing okay. So I figured tonight we can auction some stuff off. We can search through some more of this collection, see what else we can find, and we'll just see how it goes. We'll do some giveaways too. I realized I didn't do any giveaways yesterday, and it just didn't even cross my mind. I guess I was too excited opening all this stuff up. It's all good. Where are you at as far as weather goes? Are you in a cold spot? Anyone want a tub of $50 to look through? I think this is all clad. I might go through if I get bored at the end. Not tonight, but just generally bored. I might go through those and look for DDOs. I did find a few 40%ers mixed in with that clad in all these bags. So I got some rolls here. No idea what's in these rolls, well, other than quarters and dimes. So let's find out. I've opened up some rolls of quarters and they've been like state quarters. Nothing special. I've been putting all the regular quarters in there. Basically, these blue cups are coins that are just going to get rolled and taken to the bank, most likely. Thanks, Texas Joe. And it's all good is in Texas as well. Texas is interesting in that it can be super hot or super cold, from what I remember. Ooh, looks like we got some more silver quarters. Any junk silver fans out there? Let me know if you're a junk silver fan. Let's see if there's any standing liberties or anything interesting in here. I bet they're all Washingtons by the looks of it. But they're all silver and they're all 1964 or older. Yep. It's a bunch of George Washingtons. I've been in Texas on a day that it snowed and got to 80 degrees. I believe it. 5, 10. So I'm also thinking about whether I should check the quantities in all these rolls. When I was sorting out some of the other rolls earlier this afternoon, I did find 1 or 2 that were a coin or 2 short, and I would hate to sell someone a full roll of quarters that is a quarter short. Of course, if I ever did that, I would more than happily send whatever is missing out, but obviously we would rather have it be right to begin with, right? Oh, see, now this is what I'm talking about. Unless I miscounted one stack. There might be an extra one on this stack, actually. Oh yeah, there is. Alright. So that is a full roll. Got some vintage coin rolls to put these in. Southern Bank Equipment Corp., Miami, Florida. So these are %, Washington. It's gotten hot here in Florida. Very hot. I think our nice winter weather is over for the season until the fall again. Now we just have to sweat all day and like take 3 showers. It's kind of gross. I don't really like it. So, is there a proper way to seal one of these rolls? I do 3 folds. But I've seen people like fold the 2 sides and then like they just do like 4 folds, like a quarter at a time. So that is an official roll. Let's check out this roll of dimes. Sounds good, Gary Clark. Get me some too. Wow. Talking about tornadoes, Texas Joe? That would not be very fun. Henry Von Mega. Hello, hello. Hey, I've been searching through some quarters, and I got some of these for you. So we'll see if I come across many more, but I've been setting them aside. It's giving me an excuse to search through all the modern quarter bags. Oh, we gotta find. Ooh, this is an entirely silver roll again. And it looks like we have maybe a whole roll of Mercury dimes. Ooh, that one's seen better days, huh? I'll take that one out of the roll and I will put a nice fresh one in its place. Maybe not that one. I'll put that one in. But, yep, it's an entire roll of Mercs. You talking about Chief Stacker? Where's he at? So I will get to some auctions here. Not to worry. But while we get started and wait for some people to find out that I'm live, we'll just search some of these rolls and see what's in here. 90% Merc. Frank P, welcome. And to answer your question, this is from a friend's mom and dad. And they've been sitting on this. They really have no idea what they have. And they asked me to go through it and catalog it and sell it. So that's what I'm doing. And it's creating a lot of internal conflict for me because a good part of me just wants to keep all this for myself, and I know they would sell it to me at a really good price. But I do want to spread the wealth a little bit, so to speak. And so we are gonna sell most of this off. And oh shoot, you know what? I'm sorry, I meant to count these too. This is gonna get tedious to recount all these. I think I might just have to say, you know, honor system, if you get a roll that short, let me know, and I'll just send you the extra coin or two that you're missing. Because it's gonna take forever to recount all these rolls. Like I said, I just hate to short someone a piece of silver when you're paying a premium. An extra one in there. See, I can't even count it right this time. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all 50 are there. Yeah, Gary Clark, they are giving me a percentage of anything that I do sell for them, so I do get some support from going through everything and selling it, and they benefit by getting their collection sold at hopefully better prices than they would get from a coin dealer. And I'll get to make a little bit of money, which I'll probably just put back into this channel. And this is great content, I think. I mean, I think it's a lot of fun. I've had a really good time being live these last couple days and just opening stuff. Going through this collection has been a lot of fun, seeing what we find. Got some great vintage US silver, a couple trade dollars, some lots of barber coins. So some things you don't ordinarily see have been popping up. Even got some paper money. I got some consecutive Star Note $2 bills that are crispy. And there's a lot of stuff in here that I have no idea, like, I really have no idea what to do with it. I mean, this is an entire bag of nickels. Not silver nickels, just nickels. And I am not a nickel hunter. I'm not a penny hunter. But I have bags of these nickels and pennies. So I'm probably just going to put them into bulk lots and see if anyone wants to buy them to hunt through, or if they really are just modern coins, I'll just roll them up and take them to the bank. Patriot Stacker is back in the house. What's up? Ooh, I found this. This is kind of interesting. It's not worth anything, I don't think, but I thought it was interesting. It's a medallion. And I guess this was given to employees at Publix grocery store for exceptional customer service. It says Publix Supermarkets Inc., where shopping is a pleasure. And then the reverse says, thanks for delivering the Publix difference. So, if you're in Florida, if you've ever been down here, you know that Publix have a grocery monopoly here. And some of the highest prices of any grocery store I've ever seen. So, I like to say it's Publix, where shopping is a mortgage payment. But I thought that was interesting. Publix subs are decent. And yes, Texas Joe, Publix is a Florida thing. And, well, a pen might be more useful, Gary. But they are expensive, and when I lived in the Northeast, there's a grocery store up there called Wegmans. And Wegmans is similar to Publix, but better in almost every way and less expensive. And their subs are way better than Publix subs. I'm probably going to get excommunicated from Florida for saying something like that, but so be it. Alright. Shall we see what's in this roll of $50? It's either going to be all bicentennials, or it's going to be, I'm going to say all walkers. I think I was right the first time, unfortunately. I think these are all bicentennials. Lots of clad. An ugly 77. Oh, wait. Oh, that's tricky right there. 1968. 40%er. So weird, the combination of stuff that's in these rolls. So no bicentennials in here by the looks of it. Oh, there they are. In case you weren't here yesterday, this guy loves bicentennials. There's like a whole horde of bicentennial $50 for some reason. Alright. They can't all be silver, right? Alright. Another roll. Do we think this is clad or 90%? Whole Foods or Whole Paycheck. You know what? They have gotten better now that Amazon is in that game. We've done a couple, because we like Whole Foods for like fresh fish, things like that. And so sometimes we'll just go there, and if we don't have too much other stuff to buy, we'll just do all of our shopping there. And it hasn't been, like, we've had some trips there that haven't been terrible. Texas Joe says silver. Logan's Coins is predicting some 40 with clad. And It's All Good says Benji's. Alright. Let's find out. It's silver. Definitely silver. Anyone drooling yet? What do we have here? It looks like 64. Looks like a bunch of Kennedys. Is this a whole roll of 64 Kennedys? 64. Ooh, that's a nice one. $64. That's another nice one. There's quite a few nice ones in here. Look at that. 64. 64, 64. All 64 Kennedys. A whole roll of 64 Kennedys. Alright, and they're all there. %. Kennedy. Texas Joe has over 100 tubes of 64s in BU. Very nice. Alright, let me wrap these up, and then let's do a giveaway, and then we'll do an auction. There we go. 90% Kennedy roll. Not BU, not like Texas Joe's. Alright. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. All right. I am going to do we will do what some call an 80%er. So I've got a 1966 and a 1967 Kennedy half. So this will be giveaway number 1. Bear with me just a minute, guys. Let's see. Copy. And today is the 29th. Alright. Alright. Giveaway for 2 40% Kennedy half dollars. We're going to do something in the chat. One guess only, please. And once you see the question in the chat, you can go ahead and give me your answer. The first person to get the answer correct on my screen will win that 80%er. So while y'all are guessing that, let's take a look at something else. Let's see what's in here. A coin purse. I'm assuming this is nothing. It looks pretty cheap. Gary Clark remembers the peach tea. That's funny. Alright, what is this? Looks like we got some foreign. French Polynesia. 10 cents from Fiji. Some more from Polynesia. 5 cents from Fiji. 10 cents, New Zealand. 5 cents from New Zealand. 1 shilling, New Zealand. $1 peso from Mexico, 1972. And then it looks like we've got some British pennies. 2p there. So just a big stack of foreign. put that over here with the other foreign to go through later. Let's take a look at your guesses. First of all, I'll close the guessing and let's see if anyone has it. Peach, no. Orange, no. Pepsi, no. Sprite, no. By the way, definitely not Pepsi. Lemon is not correct. Strawberry is not correct. Patriot Stacker. There we go. Patriot Stacker, black raspberry. So, congrats, Patriot Stacker. Send me an email with your mailing address and what you won, just to remind me, and I'll get that out to you. Patriot Stacker. This is a 66 and 67. By the way, I'm taking these giveaways out of my stack. So these are not coming from the collection. They are separate. They're coming out of the Twinkie stash. Alright, let's do an auction, shall we? Anyone interested in this roll of Merc Dimes that I just made? And Maggie Silver, welcome. Not sure I said hello to you yet. So we are going to do this auction style, Logan. And we'll start it well on your spot, shall we? So this is one roll of Merc Dimes. And while you're doing that, let's see what's in the coin purse. And it looks like we just have some pocket change. Nothing too exciting that I can see straight away. No silver edges. We're gonna keep an eye out for Drummer Boy quarters. Nope, just all regular quarters. Those will go in there to be bankrolled. Bunch of rosy dimes.
It's 21 hours.
It's 9 o'clock, everyone. Just double checking these. But nope, they're all just plain old dimes. So here's my plain old dime cup. Very unexciting things go into the blue cup. Well, thanks, Naggy Silver. Glad you stopped by. Just going through this huge coin collection, seeing what's in here, and selling some stuff. So Patriot Stacker has the roll of Merc Dimes at the moment for 100. Nothing special about those. What else do we have in here? An old rubber band. What the? What? These are slippery. Some little green things. No idea what those could be. What's up, Plumber Stacker? Welcome. Oh my goodness. Looks like a magazine clipping. Some kind of inventory of coins. A birth certificate. Alright, maybe I won't throw that away. That seems like it might be important. Give that back to them. Uncle Billy's Rings and Things. Jewelry creations in wire. Someone bought a ring. And a bunch of receipts. Nothing too exciting. Alright. A couple more random pennies. Ooh, a AAA Patrol Service Captain badge. That's interesting. I guess, kind of. And what is this? It's an apple? Made out of something? Okay, we have... Who's got the high bid? Is it still Patriot Stacker? Opalite. Alright, Patriot Stacker at 100, unless I see anyone higher. This is for the roll of Mercury Dimes, $10 face value. Sorry, $5 face value. Oh, my brain is not working. Going once. Going twice. Last call, $100 for the Mercury Dime roll. Do I hear 101? Alright, we're going to sell it, Patriot Stacker. $100. One roll of Mercury Dimes that I just made is all yours. Congratulations. So that is a great price right now. Even junk silver premiums are through the roof at the moment. And from the sounds of things, it seems like premiums may be going up in a couple of days. We'll see. All right. Alright, I'm going to do an auction for a 90% half-dollar variety pack. So this is a 1908 Barber hat, a 1964 Kennedy, in pretty nice shape, I might add, a 1931 Walker, and a 1951 Benji. So the half-dollar variety pack. Bid away, everyone. That gold coin does look sweet. $21D Merc Dime, is that a good one? $16D. Alright, looks like I have Texas Joe. He said 33. I think that was before I started. So we are at 30 for Texas Joe. Actually, yep, Texas Joe got in there before Plumber Stacker. Do I want to buy you what? Gary Clark, happy birthday. We are at $40. $40 for 4 silver half dollars. I'm really starting to dislike autofocus because it doesn't really work. No. I'm sorry, my camera is not cooperating. What does that mean, Texas Joe? 9:12 o'clock? Ah, it does have a little... It is... I don't know what that would be from. It's not perfect, though. Probably been cleaned a little bit too, by the looks of it. But still has some nice details. So Texas Joe said 43 and then out. So do you still want it at 43? It looks clipped. It does look clipped. Or squished. I'm never going to get it to focus on that edge. Texas Joe, okay, so it's Patriot Stacker at 42. Logan, thanks for your help. Alright, let's close it out. Once, twice. Last call. Alright, sold the Patriot for 42. Thank you, sir. Alright. Patriot Stacker knows where the bargains are. I'm just going to unwrap this roll of quarters and see what's in here. Lots of silver. What happened to this guy? I guess maybe he was in some kind of jewelry at one point. It's a cool camera. There we go. Jewelry piece, I guess. I'm going to swap that out and put a whole quarter in there. So this is a whole roll of 90% Washington. The coin in the plastic cases. Over here. I don't know why this is in a case like this, but this is an 1851 O half dime. Alright, verified. This is a complete roll. 90% Washington. Do we want to auction this guy off? It looks pretty decent. I'll put it under the scope for y'all. It's going to be rough with that light. Sorry about the glare, folks. Oh, you can see that O mint mark. So, alright. We can do an auction for this guy. This is... what was it? 1851 O. I'm going to start it at 24. That mark, that smudge, is on the plastic. You can see it moving as I change the angle. Yes, Texas Joe. If there's any issues with authenticity, just let me know. Hi, Silver Wrench. And Penny Haven, hello. Is there, do you foresee any issues with this, Texas Joe? And would you like me to try to take it out of this plastic thing? Man, this is so rough with the lighting. Yep, I would say that is on the coin, Texas Joe. I just moved the coin in the plastic, and it does follow the coin wherever it goes. Of course, this is magnified tremendously, but nevertheless. Penny Haven, are you a penny expert? Alright, it belongs to Texas Joe if he wants it. Logan, if you want to count it down, make it official. Unless anyone else wants to come in at the last minute. The last second. Penny Haven, I have... So, if, I don't think I've seen you here in the past. This is a huge collection that a friend's mom is asking me to go through, catalog, and sell for her. And I have so many pennies. Alright, Nagy Silver, thanks for coming by. It was good to see you. don't hesitate to drop by again. I'll be streaming quite a bit in the coming weeks. So Texas Joe for 24, I believe. Congratulations on that. So I'm going to show you the tip of the iceberg on the pennies, Gary Clark and Penny Haven, and maybe you can tell me if, or what, if anything, I should be looking for, if I should just sell these as, I don't know, whatever, bulk rolls or something. Hang on a second, let me just record this so that I don't forget. 1851, ooh. Half dime, Texas Joe for 24. So thank you very much for that. Thanks for your bid, Texas Joe. I appreciate that. And it's your first half dime. That's great. Alright, so first of all, let me see if I can move this under the camera without giving myself a hernia. Oh, God. Here's some pennies. So, what is in here? Well, there's some rolls of specific dates. So this is an entire roll of 1945S. 1944S. 1948S. This one just says good miscellaneous. I have no idea what that means. 1953S. Okay, so there's a bunch of hand-wrapped rolls that are labeled with dates and mint marks. And there were some older ones here. There's another good miss. Less than 1918. Miscellaneous good. That one's not labeled. That one's not labeled. I want to say I saw like a whole roll of 1918 or something like that. Good miscellaneous. 1940S. $19.25p. So there's a bunch of those. And then I've got some BU rolls. These are 1961 something. My eyes are not that great. See if the scope can help me out with that one. I can turn the light back up. Oh, wow. 1961D. So a row of 1961Ds that are still red. And there's a bunch that are just like that. 1963 I see. 1960 something under that plastic thing I can't read. And then there's some bank wrapped rolls. 60 something. So what do y'all think? What should I do with these pennies? I'm assuming they're worth more than 50 cents. But I am not... Pennies really are not my thing, so I don't know. So I welcome anyone's expert opinion. And then I have this gem that I found. This is a 1909. Still a little bit red. Alright, so let me catch up on the chat here. Alright. Frank P heard me say New Zealand. I do have some New Zealand coins that I just found not too long ago. Would love to hunt those, Logan says. Penny Haven, lots of BU, yep. A total score for a penny lover. If the rolls are BU, AU, you can get a small premium, but otherwise not much above the value of copper unless a really good year mint mark. RPMs and DD City. What are you referring to there, Frank P? How many total rolls? Looks like 60 in this box. And then besides that, I got that bag. I have this bag. I have that bag. By the way, there's some very nice wheat cents in this bag. Actually, I think this bag might be all wheat cents that are pretty nice looking. And I thought there were more here somewhere. But anyways, lots of pennies. And I'm sure I have a lot more in this other stuff that I haven't opened yet. Yep, it's not an S. It is not an S. Yeah, with all those single year rolls, I would look up DDO, DDR errors and search for good errors. Texas Joe wants to give me 6 times space for all of it. I'm okay with that, Texas Joe. Are you fine with covering shipping at cost. This thing is a brick. And I'll really have to figure out what the best way to ship this would be. Put it in a flat rate bubbler? Okay. iCirc wants to give me $9 for everything. Here's another roll. These are just $19.99. Nothing special about those at all. I've got a ton of loose Wheaties here. So eventually I'll get around to rolling those up as well. Oh, $9. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Alright, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, I'll put these aside for you, Texas Joe, and I will get you a final count. Do you want me to... You want me to roll up all these loose Wheaties as well, and include those? Or do you just want what's in the green box right now? Ooh, Frank P says 7 times space. Are we auctioning? I'm happy to make it fair game for everyone. $19.99 wide AM is a rare variety. Texas Joe, do you like pennies or you just collect copper? I'm just curious. No, that's fine, Texas Joe. You're right. You're right. I did accept your offer, so let's just keep it that way. I'm more than fine with that. So anyways, Texas Joe, just what's in the box? You want me to add in these all the other loose stuff too, or just what's in the box? Wow, that thing is heavy. Whew, that thing is heavy. All right. Let's see. What can we put up for auction next? Alright, let's do some V-nickels. I'm going to do a lot of V-nickels. Alright, we're going to do a lot of 20 V-nickels, random dates. Random dates, random conditions. I'm going to spread them out here. You can kind of see, you know, what you're looking at. This one's not great. This one's slick, but in general, they're pretty decent. So a lot of 20 V-nickels. Let's see. Penny Haven, yes, it is an auction. But Texas Joe kind of called me out because I did say, okay, that's fine, to his offer of $6. Or 6 times face, rather. So I was going to turn it into an auction with Frank's bid of 7, but because I said yes, that's fine, I'm gonna stick to my word on that one. But everything else, we'll do auction style tonight. Frank P at 25 for a roll of V-nickels. Right? 20 in a roll? No, it's a half a roll. A half roll of V-nickels. $1. Alright, Logan's Coins, thanks for coming. Thanks for helping me out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. No problem, Texas Joe. I do try to be fair. I try to do the right thing for everyone. Silver wrench, $26. 20 V-nickels. And while you are contemplating that, I'm going to see what's in this roll of dimes. Is this a rosy roll? Ooh, that one's a nice one. 1964. Yep, one roll of rosies. Alright, verified. There are all 50 of those in there. Alright, silver inch at 26, going once. Frank P at 27. Thank you for your bid. Patriot Stacker went quiet all of a sudden. Haven't heard from him in a while. Oh, Penny Having, did you want to see the forums? Seemed like that perked your interest earlier. Oh, thanks, Gary Clark. Very nice of you. Alright. 27, Frank P going once. Silver inch, 28. Hi, Muscle Shell. Still here? You've been quiet tonight. Alright, I have Frank P at 29. Let's move it along. Sorry, I was just checking something out. We are at 30 for Silver Wrench. I'm sorry to hear that, Muscle Shell. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, Frank P at 31. Ooh, that sounds really good, Muscle Shell. Texas style chili is the only way to have your chili. Alright, congratulations Frank P, $31. I appreciate that. Alright. I'm going to do a buy it now. If anyone is interested. And in the meantime, anyone have any opinions on these oversized cents? I'm looking at you, penny people. Plumber Stacker, you want to roll a quarters? Is that what that's for? I'm assuming that's what they're for. And let me know how many rolls you want.
It's 22 hours.
It's 10 o'clock. Plumber Stacker says, what do you do? 2 at 200 each. Okay, I can do that. If you will just confirm in the chat, buy it now, 2 at 200 each. And I guess I'll open that up to anyone else. 90% Washington silver quarter rolls at $200. Shall we get a better view at these large cents? Oops. Whew, that is pricey, Gary Clark. Alright, Plumber Stacker, I did receive your payment. Thank you very much. Anyone else care for Washington quarter rolls at $200? Last call. Yes, it is, Plumber Stacker. My email is the same as PayPal. Here's an 1837. $18.51. $18.53. $18.18. $18.38. And $18.52. And $18.16. Crazy to think some of these are more than 200 years old now. And another 1838. So I've got 9 of these large cents. Alright, Texas Joe is offering $20 for each of these. So because I promised I would, I will leave it open for anyone that wants to place a higher bid for the next minute. And if no one else does, then Texas Joe, they are yours. Gary Clark says, really nice collection. Each coin between 20 and 37 in G4 condition, much less than they are actually in. There's 9 coins, Patriot Stacker. A couple of these are really nice, I have to say. Alright, any other takers? Let's count it down. Going once. $20 a piece. This guy still has a lot of good detail on it. As does this one. Come on, camera. Doesn't want to cooperate with me. Of course. I might switch back to my manual focus camera tomorrow or whenever I'm on next. Because this is super annoying. This is why I bought the manual focus camera. There we go. Alright, Texas Joe, you got yourself a hell of a deal, my friend. 9 large cents. 180. Alright. I'm going to put one of these up if anyone is interested in it. These are 1974 Turks and Caicos Islands, sterling silver 20 crown, issued to commemorate the centenary of Sir Winston Churchill and struck at the Royal Canadian Mint. So, if you're interested in that, it has an actual silver weight of 1.15 troy ounces. .15 troy ounces. And these things are large. For comparison. They're bigger than dollar coins. Wow, this camera is really something special. Oh, I just have to get ridiculously close and then it will focus. Okay. Nice looking coins, I have to say. And it doesn't even have Queen Elizabeth on it. Alright, Muscle Shell. Hope everything comes out okay. Other coins for size comparison. Alright, who do we have? Muscle Shell at 33. But Muscle Shell just went to the bathroom. Alright, Gary Clark, you want to try to sell this to Muscle Shell unless Plumber Stacker wants to come back in? Or Frank P? Or anyone else? Plumber Stacker, if you want to bid again, I bet Muscle Shell won't come back over the top. You can take advantage of his absence right now. Alright, going once. Alright, Muscle Shell, I hope you can hear this from Toilet Land. You win at 33. If anyone else would like one, there are more available. Buy it now at 33. Plumber Stacker, you'll take one, okay? Gotcha. Anyone else? Josh Pionk. Don't think I've said hello to you yet, but hello, and thank you for your purchase, 33. I have 2 more available if anyone wants them. 2 more. Alright. 3 of them sold. Thank you very much. Oh, Texas Joe wants one too. Okay. Got 1 left if anyone wants it. And iCirc will take the last one. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you all. All the Winston Churchills are gone. Alright. Next up. We are going to do a pair of... let me see if I can sweeten this up a little bit here. Everyone likes a little variety. Alright, let's do another $50 variety pack. In this one, we have a pair of 1964 Kennedys. There we go. We have a pair of Walkers. Now these are a little worn, but they're also a little bit older. Come on, camera. I'm really starting to hate this camera. Come on, autofocus me. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, well, maybe I can put it on the scope one. Alright, we'll use the scope because the webcam is not cooperating. So this is a somewhat slick 1916. And a somewhat less slick 1921. S. Alright, and then we have a pair of nicer looking Benjis. 58 D and 58 D. So a pair of 58 Benjis and an oldie but goodie, an 1876 Seated Liberty. So we'll do this one, and then there's a second one, but this one is a slick one. But you can make out the date, 1876. Alright, so that's the lot. There's $4 face value. There you have it. Two Kennedys, two Benjis, two Walkers, and two Seated Liberties. Hi, Tampa Coin Guy. Welcome. Thanks for coming. First time I think I've seen you on my channel. Appreciate that. Alright, let me put this in. What was that? A 58. And 1916, 1921. And 1876. Thanks for spreading the word, iCirc. I appreciate that. I have Texas Joe at 80. Just edging out iCirc. Wow, this does not want to focus at all. Patriot Stacker at 95. iCirc at 100. Thank you very much. The year of the Benjis are 1958 Denver. Both of them. And this one is looking pretty crispy. So you get some really nice Benjis and some slick other stuff. Actually, this Kennedy looks pretty crispy too. I'm sorry about this stupid camera, everyone. It's really driving me nuts. And the other Benji is pretty nice too in terms of detail. It just has some ugly toning on it. Patriot Stacker at 105. Alright, let's try to wrap it up. Going once. The reverse actually doesn't look too terrible. That one's a slick one though. But you can still see the date. Let me know if you want to see anything else close up again. Patriot Stacker at 125. iCirc at 130. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all your bids. Got some Seated Liberty fans out there, I see. Alright, Patriot Stacker 135, going once. iCirc is out, so it looks like Patriot Stacker is going to be 135. Thank you very much, both of you, for your bids. Alright, Patriot Stacker, congratulations. Thank you very much. How's everyone doing? Are we all hanging in here? $10:30. The night is young. Alright, let's do some war nickels. I think I saw someone ask about these earlier. So we have 12 war nickels. Interesting. So Patriot Stacker wanted it for the walkers. Alright, I see Silver Wrench first with a $12 bid. iCirc at 13. Do we have 14? Silver Wrench at 14. Anyone at 15? Alright, I have iCirc at 17. Anyone at 18? Silver Wrench at 18. iCirc is out. Oh, thank you, iCirc. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, these are likely going to Silver Wrench, barring any last-minute sniper attacks. 12 times more nickel. Alright, congratulations, Silver Wrench. And thank you for your bid. If anyone is interested, I still have rolls of Washington quarters, 90%ers, $200 a piece. We'll leave that offer open for as long as the auction is running. Alright, any requests? Anything else you'd like to see come up? I have some paper currency. I have some mint sealed golden dollar rolls. I have 1968 proof sets. I have 2008 proof sets. Let's see the paper, says iCirc. Okay. Alright, so there are a number of these canceled 13-cent stamped $2 bills. So 84, 85, 87, 88, and 93. So semi-connected serial numbers. And then there's 3 of these, 32, 3 consecutive serial numbers on those. Those are all quite crispy. We have a series of consecutive star note $1 bills. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, and 40. So serial numbers ending in 40 all the way up to 46. Very crispy as well. And then a lot of red seal $2 bills. Nothing particularly special about them. They're not in the greatest shape, but they're all here. So I've got a stack of those. I have a lone $1 silver certificate that's semi-crispy. There's a $2 bill that someone got hungry and ate some of it. And then some of these classic Canadian $1 banknotes. What year star notes? The star notes are $1963. And it's an F in front of the serial number. As many as you want, Josh. And, oh, I missed that. So Josh wants a $200 roll. So, Josh, I will put you down. How many rolls do you want, Josh, at $200 a piece? And Penny, I will put the foreign up here next so you can see it. Josh will take 5 rolls. Okay, got it. That is 1,000 even, sir. You are correct. F is Atlanta. How much for the red $2? Well, this one is, I don't know. Someone got hungry. 3, 4, 5, but missing a corner. That's missing a corner. That's missing a corner. That's also missing a corner. Do you want these ones that are missing corners? Oh man. Someone got hungry. Someone got hungry. That's too bad. This one is actually pretty nice. And it's missing a corner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8 red seals that aren't missing a corner. And 6 are missing a good chunk. So what did I say? 1, 2, 8? I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago, 2 seconds ago. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. And then were there 6 here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 14 total. 8 whole and 6 not whole. So I'll start if we want to do. Okay, sounds good, Penny Haven. I'll take a look at your email. So Red Seal $2 bills, I'll start at $20. So I have iCirc at 20. iCirc at 22. I guess it would have made more sense to start it at 28. Oh, the Twinkies' math skills are not so much on point tonight. Patriot Stacker would like to get 3 free dollars in the mail. iCirc says, I'll pay you what it says. Gary Clark, is that a bid? 30? If not, Patriot Stacker says 30. iCirc says 32. Patriot Stacker says 34. I think if I sold these for less than face value, I'd just have to close up for the night and go to bed. So I'm glad that you guys put some more bids in, so that I didn't feel like an idiot. Thank you for that. iCirc at 35. Alright, so iCirc at 35 going once. iCirc and Patriot Stacker are making a side deal. Yeah, I'm fine with that, Patriot Stacker. You guys want to You guys want to pay separately as well and ship separately and all that? I mean, I guess you both have packages coming, so it's easy for me to ship separately. Can you make it 36? Alright, thank you. Alright, so I'm just going to deal these out into two randomly selected piles. And then the torn ones. Whoever gets this one, I'm sorry. And are you guys going to pay separately for those? 18 apiece? Alright, yeah, it looks like it. So I'll write that down. 18 apiece, guys. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. What's the deal with these $2 bills with the stamp cancellations on them? I don't get it. Someone explain that to me. And any interest in the rest of this paper? Anyone else want $200 rolls of quarters? iCirc wants the $1 star notes. There's 7 of them starting at 2740 ending in 2746. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They are nice and crispy. Even the corners look good. iCirc says $10. Okay. Star notes are yours for $10. Although I guess to be fair, I do have to open it up. I did this earlier with Texas Joe. Yeah, I did say I would give everyone a chance to bid, so I hope that's okay with you, iCirc. Someone else called me out on giving Texas Joe a buy it now earlier when I didn't say it was a buy it now. I'm not sure what the right thing to do is here, but if you're okay with it, iCirc, we'll open up the bidding, and I see you at 12, so I guess you're okay with it. Sorry about the confusion, guys. This is the other paper that's in this envelope. While you guys are duking it out over the star notes, there's two 50-cent State of Alabama. I think these are Confederate fractional pieces. And then there's one $1. So that was the other paper item. Alright, I circuit 16 going once. Oh, silver wrench. In at the last minute at 17. I circ at 18. So silver wrench got in there at 19 And then iCirc is back at 20. So Silver Wrench, you bid 19. Gary Clark said sold at 18 to iCirc, but you beat the sold. And then iCirc came back at 20. If you look at the chat feed, that's actually in the video stream, you can see the order that it came up in. Wow, Frank P comes out of nowhere at 25. So either Frank P wants the star notes, or he's just sick of this item and wants to move on. iCirc, not giving up easily, comes back at 26. iCirc is probably wishing he would have given me more crap about not putting this up on auction. Frank P is at 27 now. Right? iCirc bumping up to 30 US dollars. Texas Joe, glad you're still here. You went quiet for a while. Frank P, 31 going once. iCirc bumps it up to 35. Going once to iCirc at 35. Frank P says, I've had enough. What's going on, Patrick Johnson? Alright, congratulations, iCirc. I never thought the star notes would create the biggest bidding war of the night. Anyone have any interest in this Confederate currency? Alright. I guess the rest of this will go back in the envelope. Texas Joe, honestly, I have no idea what they're worth. iCirc, I'm going to throw in this silver certificate for you with those star notes, just for being understanding and letting yourself get bid up by $25 more. Texas Joe, I am just gonna wait on that. I need to, I think I just need to do a little research. I just want to make sure I'm doing right by the people I'm selling this for. Let's see, it looks like the 50-cent pieces have sold for between $22 and $40, albeit in better condition. I'm just looking on eBay completed listings. And about $20 for the $1 piece. So I would say for the 3 pieces, an average selling price on eBay at about $60. These are not as nice as the ones on eBay by a long shot. So if you guys do want to duke it out for those, I think it's fair. Start the bidding at $15. So Josh, I will take your 15 as a starting point. If anyone else wants to outbid you, now is the time. Otherwise, they will be yours for 15. It looks like that's fair considering what I'm seeing online. So Josh, 15, they're all yours. I'm going to put these in a better envelope now, because they do look a bit brittle. Oh, Patriot Stacker says 16 though. Patriot Stacker 15. 16, so. Yep. Round 2. I think Patriot Stacker just did it on purpose. Right after I said, okay, Josh, he's like, all right, let me mess with the Twinkie, and I'll just put a bid in. Josh at 20. Oh, I need a more comfortable chair. Patriot 21. Patriot Stacker, I don't know. Maybe around midnight, 45 minutes more. Alright, Josh is deferring to Patriot. So Patriot Stacker going once. You can go ahead and count it down unless anyone wants to snipe. Frank P, I know you like to come out of nowhere. You've done it once. Definitely interesting pieces. Never seen anything like them. If anyone is interested in these $2 bills with the cancel stamps on them, there are 8 of them here, and I will do a buy it now at 25. That is correct, Gary Clark. 8, $2. First day of issued canceled stamps. Buy it now of $25. Any takers? If not, we can move along. Texas Joe wants him. Texas Joe, you got him. And the last of the paper is these $1 notes from Canada. There are 7 of them there, which I will do a buy it now. $12. They are Canadian. Texas Joe wants those too. Okay. They're yours for $12. All right. What else? What else? What else? All right, next up. I have a 2012 American Silver Eagle in an annex case in MS70. Apparently also first day of issue. Pretty crispy. Josh at 35. iCirc says 37. Alright. I'm going to show you this just because I think it's funny. I'm not going to include this because it's just a waste of space and shipping. But this is the box that this came in. Came in this box. And then it came in this box. Like that. Is that not the most over-packaged American Silver Eagle you've ever seen? So I'm not going to include the box. I mean, unless you just really have to have it. But it is kind of ridiculous that all this packaging with that. Could be Gary Clark. It could be HSN packaging. Okay, Patriot Stacker, if you really want the box, I'll send you the box. Ooh, this came from First Commemorative Mint. The first name in fine collectibles. Certificate of authenticity. This piece of paper right here guarantees your collection contains genuine legal tender currency struck by the U.S. Mint. Fantastic. I would think that the certification would also certify that without the need of a certificate of authenticity that I can print on my own printer. Alright, 39, Patriot Stacker, iCirc, oh, and comes back at 40. With the box. Patriot Stacker has declared with the box. Is it really, Gary? Now, I'm not the most educated expert on coin grading, but I always viewed APMEX as kind of third tier, or I guess second tier. Not quite on the same level as NGC or PCGS, but I am seeing a lot more coins recently in APMEX slab, so it does seem like they're becoming more and more accepted. Alright, iCirc at 40, going once. Patriot back at 41. While you guys are duking this out, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Okay, I'm back. Did we sell it? Alright, Patriot Stacker. Let me record it. MS70 ASE with box. Patriot Stacker at 41. Alright. Here we go. Gonna put it in the fancy packaging just for you. I have to admit, actually, this is... If you had another annex slab with something that maybe is a little bit less ordinary than an ASE, this could be a great way to display it. Alright, Patriot Stacker gets that one. And I have another one with a box. Buy it now at 41. Any takers? Texas Joe wants it. Okay, it's all yours. Texas Joe, do you want the box? Alright, Texas Joe wants the box. iCirc, I can do that if you send me an email. So I have your email address to send the invoice to. I can do that. I mean, well, Patriot Stacker, if you want, I'll sell you the box for $40 and the ASE for $41. We'll just call it 81 total. I'd be okay with that. Hang on, I think, let me dig the corny COA out of the trash for you. I'll put that in there too. Hey, Steeler Stacker, how's it going? iCirc, I'm assuming you tried to type your email into the chat and you got blocked. If you could just email me at Nathan@Flying Twinkie, it's the same as the PayPal email at the bottom of your screen. Then I will have your email to invoice you. Steeler Stacker, if you are interested, since you just arrived, we are doing $10 rolls of Washington 90% silver quarters for $200 plus shipping. So let me know if you want a 90% roll of Washington quarters, $10 face value for $200 plus shipping, and let me know how many you want. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Some of these things are not lightweight, especially that box of 60 penny rolls that Texas Joe is getting from me. That thing is heavy. That's going to be interesting packing that up. Logan's Coins. He is back. I forgot I thought maybe it was your bedtime. But then I forgot you're actually on the West Coast, aren't you? So you're just getting started for the night. So welcome back. Next up, I'm going to put up a little foreign silver. We're going to do a Canada Mint set from 1962. There we go. There's a focus. So there's all the young Elizabethan heads. And you can see that's a nice big Voyager Canada dollar in there. It is a 50-cent piece there, a dime and a quarter, and a nickel. This is 80% silver for the half dollar, the dollar, and the quarter, I believe. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But there you have it. And we will do a starting bid of $28. Steeler Stacker, where have you been tonight? What have you been up to? I hope you're getting that roll of Kennedys ready to ship to me. I expect to win, and if I don't, I'm going to be very upset. Ooh, nice. Getting ready to pour tomorrow. I have been so tempted to get into pouring, but that's going to open a big can of worms. I've already got enough on my plate. It does look like fun, though. Goals are good. Yep. And Plumber Stacker is here again. JW did a silver poured bar for me that was 3.14 troy ounces, so I had him stamp Twinkie Pie into it. Twinkie P.I. And Robinhood Coins did a pour of my Flying Twinkie pin. I hope everybody wins. Oh, how's that gonna work? There can only be one winner. And the one winner obviously has to be the Flying Twinkie. I hereby declare it. Alright, Plumber Stacker is at 32. Is that where we're at? We can say going once at 32 to the plumber. Alright, did we sell it? Where are we at? Sold to Plumber Stacker, 32. Fantastic. Congratulations, that is a good deal on that one. Let me check one thing here. So that was a 63, 62. Okay. Thought I had 62. Yep, I do have a second one. So I will put that up and buy it now at 32 if anyone wants it. Patriot Stacker wants another. Sounds good. So 2 times a 1962 Canada Mint set at 64 total. Got it. Alright, Tampa Coin Guy, thanks for hanging out. And thank you for coming. I appreciate you coming by the stream for the first time. Alright. Anyone want something for free? Should we do another giveaway for everyone that's been sticking around? Let's do another giveaway. Let's give away and again, these giveaways come out of my stack. Just to be clear. So we have a pair of 1968 Kennedys. If I can ever get this stupid camera to focus. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Pretty nice looking ones too. I do say so myself. So, the 80% Kennedy pair will go to the person that can answer the question in the chat. One guess only, please. It's my favorite question. Alright, alright, alright. I see the correct answer. And yes, right out of the jug. So congratulations, US Silver Stacker. You win the pair of 68 40%ers. So, US Silver Stacker, please send me an email with your YouTube screen name and your mailing address. And if you can remind me of what you won in the email, that'll help me out as well. My email address, nathan@flyingtwinkie.com, as listed at the bottom of the screen. Alright, alright, alright. Next up. We getting tired yet? We getting bored? How's everyone doing? I'm good if you're good. We'll just keep plugging it along until I have to go to bed. Because I have to work tomorrow. Look at this. I just found this in the bag as I was rooting around. That's a nice roll of Kennedy. Speaking of shiny Kennedy Steeler stacker, look at that. Yeah? Just found that. Oh my goodness, I can't even lift this bag up. Alright. So, just to give you an idea of things to come. This bag is full of rolls and rolls of 90% silver. It's heavy. So, if you like your junk silver, the Flying Twinkie is going to be your best friend for the foreseeable future. And yeah, if you want to get in on that shiny roll of Kennedy's, not the one I showed you, but Steeler Stacker has one that actually looked a little nicer than those, I think. And he's selling spots for $5 a spot. So go and check out his channel and his video and all that stuff. But just so you know, you can't resist fate, and the Flying Twinkie is going to have that roll in his stack after Tuesday. So, but go ahead and enter. I mean, I want you to support Steeler Stacker and his channel and all, but don't expect to win because I got it in the bag. Right, Steeler? Alright, no one seems to want rolls of quarters anymore. So let's see if anyone wants a roll of dimes. I think these are all going to be rosies. Because all these rolls do seem to be consistently the same type of coin. So one roll of rosy dimes, $5 face value. And I am counting to verify that they're all here. Of course, if any roll I send out is short, I'll make it right, but I do want to double check as many as I can, because when I was sorting through earlier, I did find some short rolls. They were short by one coin. But I'll double check this one before I wrap it back up for whoever wins. If anyone wants it, no bids yet. And they're all here, all 50 of them. Frank P at 95. Anyone else? Do I hear 96? It is a killer deal at 95. Alright, going once to Frank P at 95. Alright, Frank P. Are we selling it? Wow. That is a killer deal. So congrats on that. So, Frank, you basically got that at spot. Just a few cents over spot.
It's 0 hours.
It's midnight. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. Alright guys, anything anyone else wants to see, anything anyone wants to bid on, speak now or wait until next time. So would your Logan? Would your dad be getting the dimes, or would the dimes be going into your collection? All right. I would be more inclined to sell you a roll of dimes at spot if it were going to you, Logan. Alright. I'm going to put, I think, one more thing up, and then we'll call it a night, I think. Alright, I'm going to put together a 5-coin lot of $50, 90%. We have a 1957 Benji. We have a 1945 Walker. And then we have 3 commemorative $50. We've got Stone Mountain. We have Booker T. Washington. And we have George Washington Carver. So a 5-coin lot of $50, a Walker, a Benji, and 3 commemoratives. And we will start at 45. Steeler Stacker is at 50. Patriot Stacker is at 60. If you want to have a closer look at anything again, just let me know. Silver Hair Seeker, hello. The other one is a George Washington Carver. Anyone know what happened to Robinhood coins this past week? I didn't see a stream from them on Tuesday. Frank, Patriot Stacker at 65. I hope you're doing well, Silver Hair Seeker. Always nice to see you, whether here or in other streams. I know you've sent some great mail calls to Robinhood coins, I think. I remember seeing you there. Patriot 68. How many rolls of dimes do you want, Logan? Alright, Patriot 68. Anyone else want to come in? I can do that, Logan. I do have 4 rolls. If you would like 4 rolls, I will send them to you. Alright, Patriot Stacker, congrats, congrats. These 5 lovely halves will be coming your way. Patriot Stacker at 60, what was it? 68. Alright. And Logan's coins. Gary Clark, you need a Carver? Which one is that one? That's the one with the 2 faces on it? Yeah. I do have another one. Logan's coins. Logan's coins, I can do Zelle, I can do Venmo, I can do Cash App, I can do Google Pay. And it would be, well, depending on what payment you use, I was going to say I could do 98 per roll if you use something like PayPal, because they're going to charge me about 3%. Or I can do 95 if you use Zelle, which doesn't charge me any fees. Yeah, Logan, just let me know. Or Venmo is fine. Yep, Venmo is good. So that's fine. So it would be, for 4 rolls shipped, it would be 400 even. And I'll send that to you in a priority mail flat rate box. Gary Clark, I would be fine with $20, but because I've done it to everyone else, I have to say, if anyone else wants to bid more, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, Gary, it's yours for 20. And Logan, if you send me an email, I will email you back my Venmo username. I don't want to post it here, but I'll send it to you directly if you email me and you want to do that. 4 rolls of silver dimes for 400 even shipped. Alright, I will set aside. I have plenty. Steeler Stacker wants to know if I have another Stone Mountain. No, I do not. I'm sorry, Steeler Stacker. I do not have another one. If I find another one as I'm sorting through everything, there's still a chance I can come across more. Because there's so many items I still have yet to go through. But right now I don't have any more. Alright, Gary Clark, going to Gary Clark for, what do you say, $20? Going once. Going twice. Last call. done. Yeah, it's a little crazy here, Steeler Stacker. Let me take you all with me. I'll show you what my desk looks like right now. So I've got loads of bags over there. That box back there is proof sets. I've got mint rolled golden dollars. That is all silver Washington quarter rolls. A couple more Canadian mint sets. I've got some uncirculated sets there. There's the bag of rolls that I was telling you about. That's full of quarters, half dollars, and dime rolls. And that's just what I've been able to see on the surface. And then I have another bag with more rolls that I have yet to go through. I don't know exactly what's in the rolls, if they're all silver or if they're something else, but how do I have this stuck in here now? Like that? Yeah, okay. That's good enough. So yeah, I have a lot to go through. I'll have a lot more available. I have loads and loads and loads of Washington quarter rolls, and I'll have some half dollar rolls coming up. Kennedys, Walkers, Benjis. I'll have some rolls of Buffalo nickels, some there's some really nice old Jefferson nickels too, which would be great for anyone that needs them for a book or something. Just as an example, this is a roll of all uncirculated 1964. There we go, finally. So there's lots of different years of nickels that I have that are in rolls like that. So, yeah. Like I said, it's crazy. It's been a lot of fun going through all this stuff. But it's a massive undertaking. And eventually we're probably going to sell all this stuff. So, there you have it. Steeler Stacker would love a bust. So I've got a private offer from another user, and I've gotten 3 or 4 other inquiries about the trade dollars and the capped bust dollar, or the capped bust half dollars that we found the other night. So I need to find out if the owner of these wants to accept the buy it now offer that I have, or if we're going to open it up to others. We have those, and then these 2 awesome trade dollars. I posted a nice picture of these on my Instagram earlier today. So we've definitely been having a lot of fun. I also found yesterday as I was going through, was it just yesterday? I think it was. Some Mexican gold. So, everything's available. Everything's available. Outside of the stream, and I think this is what I'm going to do just to make it fair. If we are in a stream and you're interested in something, then you can feel free to throw an opening bid out onto the table. But we'll always open it up for other bids on the auction streams. If you want to make a private buy it now offer, you can send me an email, and I'll see whether or not they want to accept that. And otherwise, I'll have a few other things that I'll just put buy it now during the stream, but I'll always say that it's a buy it now, and I will set the price for those. So that will avoid some of the confusion we had this evening. And I apologize for that. What else? We found a 1934 piece dollar in really nice shape. I've got some more Barber halves here. I have a really nice looking seated Liberty. What years and mint marks are the trade dollars? They are in 1880. Where'd they go? In 1877 and in 1878, and they're both S mint marks. So, like I said, I do have an offer pending on these. But if for whatever reason they don't want to accept it, they'd rather put it up for auction, or if they'd rather take other offers, then I will let you know. And to the person that has that offer pending, if you're still here, I hopefully will hear back from them by tomorrow. I thought I would hear back today, but they weren't willing to give me a definite answer today. But yeah, really nice looking. Let's see, what else did we find? A pretty decent looking Colombian half. Still has the latitude and longitude lines on the globe. So that looks pretty nice. I found this 1902 Morgan. And the hardest part about all of this, I mean, it's lots of fun to go through it and see what's here, but the most difficult part is not spending all of my money to put this in my collection. I'm sure a few things will end up in my collection, but I mean, when I see stuff like this, it's very hard to resist just saying, you know what, I'm going to take it. I don't have a price for it yet, Plumber Stacker. 1902, is that? I think that's a better date, is it not? That's pretty sweet looking. Yeah, you can see there's still some detail there on the chest of the eagle. That's a pretty nice looking coin. But again, this is one that I'm like, do I put this up or do I just buy it? I wish I could justify buying the trade dollars. I really do. But Cash Money Silver Stacker in the house. Alright, Steeler Stacker, you have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the bids. Oh, by the way, if anyone is still here and doesn't know their total, just send me an email and I will send you an invoice tomorrow. I do ask that everything is paid within 48 hours. Alright. Guys, I think I'm going to call it a night unless anyone has any other questions or wants to take a look at anything else. But it is getting late here and I do have to get up for my day job tomorrow. Sounds good, Texas Joe. Thank you, iCirc. I appreciate you coming by and for all of your bids. Again, if you need me to send you an invoice, just send me an email with your screen name and I'll know where to send it. Gary Clark, thank you very much for your help tonight. You were awesome. I'm going to put a few more goodies into your package with your $50 just to say thank you. And yeah, hope everyone has a good night. Thank you again for coming. We'll be streaming some more. I'm not sure exactly when, but keep an eye out. Make sure you have the notifications on, and I'll usually schedule the stream ahead of time. And we'll do some more auctions. I'll probably do some more streams when I'm just sorting through everything. And we'll just hang out and have a good time. So good night, everyone. Be well. And until next time, Flying Twinkie is going to bed.